Yo! What is up? Dragon Age Veilguard. OBS, what the fuck are you doing, OBS? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where's my video capture? What are you doing? Anyways, what's up, guys? We're here. Give me. Why is OBS doing that? Why are you doing that, OBS? God damn it. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta close OBS and reconnect. Hold on a moment. Hi. Looks like we back. Sorry. Things like to explode on a regular. I woke up from a really sick nap about 15 minutes ago, so I apologize in advance. Not really. It's been a long week. Inquisitor, Rook. Guys, throw me off the bridge right now. My controller's got stick drift and it's driving me insane. Anyways, we are in Treviso. Treviso was unfortunately the victim of the Blight Dragon attack. And I need to explore Treviso and figure out how bad it is. The answer is probably really bad. Because if I look at this map, and the Antivan Crows are still there. Essentially the whole city was filled with blight now. I was hoping I could see Lucanus, who is not available to be on my team currently, so.
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
Chance Candide.
I'm Rook.
Ah, Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance.
I like your mustache, my guy.
The blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city. We cannot have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. But be cautious. We do not have a good idea of what lies inside it.
Can you cover your mouth? What are you, a toddler? I almost just jumped straight off. I don't know what possessed me to even think about doing that. I ain't been to Treviso in a little while. Yeah, we gotta re-explore the whole city though. Apparently though, there's new routes and stuff though, so the city is changed, but it has opened up new zones to explore. Yeah, as you can see, it looks horrible.
Do a lot of elven ruins float like that?
Thanks, Harding. That has literally nothing to do with what we're doing.
And I've been all around Thetis several times. Not until recently, Solus changed something with this ritual. I know an elf who camped in some ruins, woke up and found that they'd ended up in the cloud.
Thanks, Blar. Dang, there's some stuff going on down there. Oh, those are the unlit braziers. I can't really do anything about. There's a chest up there. I don't think I've been able to make it up there. Hold on.
How'd they get down? Oh, they haven't. Too far up. But we send them food and water. Ah, thank you.
Why'd
for
I draw
that
my
new
weapon?
Nightmare.
Oh.
Here we go.
Got my specialization last stream as well.
Finish it.
rocking it. We're level 22. Feels good. Apologies as I get myself jazzed up here. I'm just very excited. Very sleepy. It's been a very long week at work. And I mean, it was a long week. You ever have a week that just feels like it's like 3 weeks long? And no matter how much sleep you get, it's never enough. Oh, nice bodies. Right. All just hanging out close to the, you know, around the corpses.
Have you thought about it?
Our families have always lived here.
The Antam are not slowing down.
We have the
And everything's
crown.
blighted.
The Antam are soldiers.
Have I been in there? Hold on. No. So there's a Fen Haral statue, which I think is probably locked in there, but I can't get in there just yet. Or can I? No. Lies and slander, mostly. I know I've explored most of this. It's so hard to resist.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Well, no time like the present.
Target those
Got it.
blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Missed.
It's working. We're weakening it.
You get away from me.
What was that?
I was about to make a comment
Sound like that?
that, it seemed like they, gave up a little too easy. Oh. Interesting. Ow. Look at my flame weapons.
Your turn.
Oh, dude, you guys ain't nothing, bro.
Good job.
Here.
I hate to say it, but we should take a look at that dark spawn. Something was off about it.
Yeah, he's all kind of supercharged.
This dark spawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow. We need to show this to Chance.
Corvid calling mask. Calling mask. I really hope this controller is not like too bad, because that hurts my feelings, man. It's, for some reason, you can't get a good controller anymore now. I can't seem to get a decent controller these days. They all just will have stick drift in 6 months. Now, granted, I play more than your average person, but still, dude, it's crazy that an Xbox brand controller has stick drift in less than a year.
Chance, we got rid of the blight in the streets, but we also found this crow pendant on a darkspawn.
Is that... This was Ayers, our trainer for the fledglings.
Sorry.
She went missing. That darkspawn you fought must have been... May she rest. And sadly, I must ask you to search for another wayward crow.
Who is it?
Fletcher, our provider of fine goods, is also missing. They were sending me reports of Anton movements. Despite this blight, our invaders are planning something. Here are Fletcher's roots. If the blight found them, they deserve a clean end. Like any crow.
Bro, with that mustache, do anything you say. Pressed. Yeah, as you guys can tell, the city, not in great shape. Things, not so good.
So, back
I know this isn't the right way, but... I do have to unlock all the... fast travels again.
I was not expecting to see Morrigan with the veil jumpers.
She shows up now and again, sometimes with news or a warning.
That sounds like Morrigan.
Some of the others swear she watches out for us in the form of a raven. And she once swooped down.
A weekend before us.
God, the monster.
Oops. There's one more crystal. Hold on. Your gods are weak.
On to you.
Didn't really need to fight those guys. But...
Oh, right.
And she once swooped down to save a couple of veil jumpers from a rampaging demon. As a spider, a really large one, wagon-sized.
Well, I'd rather have the wagon-sized spider on my side, I suppose.
Ew. Yeah. About that. Keep that to your damn self. I don't get that. This door? Alright, that door will open later then, I suppose. Alright, what route do you want me to use? Oh, let me deselect that because that's going to drive me nuts. Go back this way. Okay. A little bit of fighting, a little bit of slaption, you know? Oh. The prompt was right there. Having jump and your action button be the same thing is super.
Down.
Yep. Okay. Yep. This way. Who needs Grey Wardens to fight the Blight? You got me.
The Anta make demands, friends.
Hey, you guys are just kind of...
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
No, all those merchants are gone, though. Okay. Alright, that activated. Here. That creates another valid entry point, which is... That's where I just was, actually, doing that last mission. Bye.
That looked like it hurt. Nice work.
Finisher was not necessary there. Oh, no.
Careful ahead. Hitting us from range.
Explosion!
Drop this right in your head. Hang out in my goo field. A lot of texting messages. Bye bye. Ladies.
We should check the body to make sure it's really Fletcher.
Okay, that seemed really weird, but okay.
A sealed tube with notes and code? We should take this back to Chance and let him know Fletcher's at peace.
Well, relative, but you know, whatever floats your boat, my guy. Some good fights already, though. I'm happy with how my character is coming out, actually. This is a crazy ass chest. It's the hard way unique axe. Please tell me it's a two-hander. It is not. Enemies with 0 defense are damaged for an additional 50% damage. Permanently reduces the target's defense by 5 on hit. Dude, that thing is sick looking. When payment is due, you'll be asked which way. Permanently reduces the target's defense by 5 on hit. Enemies with 0 defense are damaged for an additional 50. Jesus. Damn, I shot a sword and board now. Shit. Making me say it. Detonation, stagger applied detonation. It's poo. I don't want any of that. I got new armor apparently. Oh. Dookie. Oh, that's sick though. We got a unique weapon that I'm not using. I also got that unique, I think it was an amulet that wasn't very good either. Can't go that way, so there must be a mission or something that way. Let me check that ring real quick. Oh, I'm using that. Staggered duration. Something I'm finally using. Alright, we can just fast travel right on back. I'm not gonna stand too much on ceremony on that one. Oh my gosh. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta answer this phone call. I'm really sorry about that, guys. That was a phone call that could not be ignored. As much as I wanted to. I've been able to talk to my brother for a few days,
Fletcher.
and he needed that.
Maker, guide them to your side.
Fletcher also had these notes.
Always scrupulous. If this is information on the Antom.
Zero sugar Dr. Pepper.
Are you all right?
Merely a cold.
Sure. Could you
Thank
cover
you,
your mouth?
my friends. I must now think and figure out what the Antom are plotting.
Executioner's Blade up to rare. Harding and Ballara bonds increased. Missing in action. So I think that's everything in Antiva. I need to upgrade this unique. So my question is, I have a random question. If anybody knows this, it'd be really appreciated. Does my main hand... So does this weapon... Excuse me. It's showing it as my overall damage. Because I think it takes like an average, because it's showing 332. And my... you know... None of my weapons are at 332, so... If anybody knows if it takes some sort of average or how they, like, calculate that, that'd be kind of cool. Journal. Alright, Arlethan. I can't do that one. We're not into the Hossberg wetlands yet. Regrets of the Dreadwolf. Locate the 2 sources of corruption. We are actually going to head back to the crossroads. I unlocked that snowy area, and we haven't fully explored it. We only really had a little bit of a run through there, so I'm really curious to head back and give it a tinkle. And then we're gonna have to head back to the lighthouse here in a moment and make sure that everybody's taken care of.
Wait. Delirium daggers vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Are those voices?
Brooke, that don't seem right. I'm just gonna say it. Say it out loud. Say it with my chest.
Onward, dweller.
I still sound like a Hanhar from Mass Effect, which we need to play all the Mass Effect games. The original trilogy and Andromeda, because this might come as a shock and a surprise to some people, but I actually like Andromeda. Like, genuinely, I like Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh, there's nothing to explore over here, guys. If you look, I can't. I need another champion spirit. And I can't do those until I break through that's Faded Glories. And that's Pale Reflections. I can't do either one of those just yet. Fascinating, actually. So, that's the Arlethan Forest Alluvian. I think I wanted to go to this Bacon. Yeah, we need to play all the Mass Effect games. I just recently, this was definitely not the location I thought this was. Because that's an Arlethan Forest Alluvian. So I misplaced that. That's where I wanted to be. It'd be like that.
You met Morgan when she was an advisor to the Orlesian Empress.
Yeah, you can hold on. Hold that thought. That's Treviso and Docktown. Okay.
Didn't you? I've read stories about how tricky it is to navigate the royal court in Orlais. You know,
Oh, it was a
socially.
treat.
And Morgan's so comfortable in the forests. It's hard to imagine her at court.
She didn't present herself as a wagon-sized spider, so that probably helped her fit in. You know,
That's
even
funny.
as a spider, she wouldn't have been the most venomous person there.
Ooh, 25% takedown damage. We'll grab a rare valuable, another rare valuable. They're only like $1 Apparently boosts all damage by 1%, and we can, yeah, we just got 2 of those. Crow's Perch Medallion. Yeah. There's the Miner's Talisman, area ability. Dark Shard. Corvid Calling Mask. Light attack damage. A couple of customizations. We'll buy that. That's well, at least a little bit. It's a rare material, and we can get it for 5, so that's pretty cool. Oh, that's a new shopkeep. Ooh, I wasn't paying too much attention. Oh, I can buy that here. That's really good to know, actually. Shock, damage for shocked enemies. There's a couple, some shield designs. There's another Ghosty Goo Orby. Yeah, Ghosty Goo. We'll buy that. I'll buy one of those. Champion's Brilliant Regalia, fire resistance. It's actually really good armor. Gray's Emblem, or Gray Emblem, Precision, Pursuance medium armor. Oh, it's kind of cool looking. Griffin's Ride. It's technically stronger than my armor. Oops. Mine's only giving me cold resistance, so I think I'll buy that armor, maybe? It is overall just better currently, so I will buy it. That's a Grey Warden armor. It's very nice, though. I do like it, but I like my Shadow Dragon fit a bit more. I like my faction-specific drip. You know, I don't have a good Shadow Dragon helmet right now. Cool. We're gonna head back to the lighthouse, I guess, for a moment and see if anybody has anything they want to talk about. But I also gotta be back here for my next story mission. Anyways. So I'm sure we'll kick some stuff off. Oh, yeah. Davrin has a mission for us. Not surprising. Oh, we got a missive. Follow up on the Snake Nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. News wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken, for now. But the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye on just in case. This is Warden Vesta. I must thank you again for helping me. Killan, the Shadow Dragon healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of Darkspawn. We're in this together, all over Thedas. Wherever the fight takes you next, I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight, or blights, will be stopped. Warden Vesta. So that's cool. I like that. It's kind of like a nice way to kind of keep you up to date on what's going on. Short, sweet, to the point. Oh, that's what I thought it was. Command armor note. I guess this chest got lost in the fade and someone shepherded it to our doorstep. Is it just me, or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Harding.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Can bump my helmet up, which is good. We'll level up my helmet. That armor's good. That's everything's tier 5 currently. He can't be ranked up. Very close though. You're so cute. Davrin? What's up, bud?
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Sounds like a good time, bud. How to train a griffin. Return to Arlathan via the crossroads. Crossroads. My goodness. Sometimes I deeply question my capacity to speak words. I just trip over my own tongue. It's really, I wouldn't call it embarrassing, as it is frustrating. I've had people be like, why do you mumble so much? I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, I talk fast. In my own words. My tongue refuses to be agreeable. Alright, I like it. I like it. We'll put it on for a little bit. It's the N7 armor. So it was for N7 day, which is Mass Effect. If you didn't know. Meh. Ooh. But there's the command helmet. The matching helm to go with it. So that's appreciated. Can you stop spinning? It's really annoying, actually. I don't really care about my shield appearance. I don't use it, so. We'll change my hammer appearance there. I might just go back to the Nosen Sledge. It's one of my favorites so far. Sorry if I'm a little burpy and gassy. No. I pizza for dinner. So Harding, and I'll take Davrin. And this should hopefully take me to a different area, which would be kind of cool, because it should unlock like a new zone. This armor is so nice. Apparently I have a beacon over there I haven't discovered. We'll go hit that real fast.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground.
I need an update on that last expedition.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob.
A
Or
bit
both.
or a bob. Thank you. Anything here particularly wanted? Just regular axe, shield. You have Balara armor. Arlathan Splendor, which I'll buy because Balara. Utility dress. Upgrades it for her. There's a bunch of stuff for Balara. Some appearance stuff. Balara. You're not with me, but let's check out your new drip, mademoiselle. Dash is fade touched enemies. Not the great. That fit is sick. I like that. I'm into capes. I like capes. I'm a big cape fan. You know what I mean? Just walking everything. Fantastic. So where was that? Left and then keep just tight left. Almost. Not really.
Not bad, Rook.
What's the third one?
A shadow dragon.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, why'd you have to say Shadow Dragon like that, my guy? Thought we was homies, man. You can't be talking to me like that. That's all the way up there. We'll just nearly fly off the ledge for 3 boxes that didn't actually have anything in them. Have I not actually walked my stupid ass over here? I've not. Am I daft? Don't answer that question, guys. Have I always been able to get back here and I'm just too dumb? Bundle of herbs. Forest Guardian's Veil. Rare.
Here they come.
Take it to him.
Sock it to him.
Excellent form, Rook.
I know. I swing big hammer.
Ranged attacker.
Are you?
You're shooting for us.
Cute.
Got him in position.
Keep that up, Rook.
Goodbye.
One for us.
Does it tell me to go back that way? Because I could just, I think I'm just gonna my life a little bit easier. A little bit of fight XP doesn't hurt though. And there's stuff to pick up along the way, so I'm not too burdened by walking through this area. Lyrium dust, nice. Start quest. Meet Davrin at the location marked in Arlethan. Davrin wants to take Asan on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right, the... what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Asan how to find
I
some.
wasn't able to get to that chest last time. Can I get to it now? Now that I have Asan with me? I like also that a lot of your companion quests don't actually involve fighting. You know what I
How
mean?
did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. Forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
There's one in here. Ooh, that's a nice looking chest over there. I guess these missions are cool, man. They bring up like new areas I can't, haven't explored yet or haven't gotten to yet. It's like new zones, new loot, new things. Unnecessary, Davin. I'm already back down here. Asan, hello. You stuck, little guy? Nug. A joyful romp through Arlithan.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
He's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Probably don't need to go that far yet.
Ow, that was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Me searching things in one of the other Final Fantasy games where every time I touched fire it was just hot.
Yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
It's fleas, isn't it? What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Asan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
He's a monster hunter, not a griffin
Remember
trainer.
how she said he needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if he can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs. See what happens.
Because they
So
did
how
say
did
that
you
they
go
learn by
from
mimicking.
Hunter to Slayer of Monsters.
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force forced for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Fair. I'm just enjoying myself, guys. I'm just doing as the kids would say, vibing out. Killaren pedestal. Interesting. And I'll be able to re-explore this area too afterwards. There will be like enemies and stuff waiting for me, which is one of the things. It's always the thing to be mindful of is I'll probably want to go back through this area after Davern's mission and see what enemies are waiting over here.
There.
That's a lot
I
of
think Hassan's
nugs.
got something. Why don't you take a look? I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
2 or 3 times, just to be sure.
But you can't beat back death forever. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He
There's
overeats,
a large
and you'll
chest
find out
behind
how
you,
fun
Davern.
Griffin
I need
Keep
that.
is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
No, I think I gotta come back to this area and run all the way back. Which is fine. Davern has finally found a food Hassan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davern gained a new understanding of Hassan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bond a little more during their forest excursion. Oh, I don't have to come all the way back. Huzzah! It's 23. Raider's axe. Oh, wow, that finally got up to an uncommon. Gracious. I've had that thing since the beginning of the game. I used that thing for a while, actually. Is a Fast travel point back here.
Trouble nearby.
I blocked that. I don't like you just sitting back here throwing stuff at me.
Coming at range.
Oh, that was a weird attack.
Finish it.
Ooh, that was... So I forgot I leveled up to 23. We should handle that. No. I'm still quantified as in combat.
One for us.
It's more than just one, but you know what, Davern, you're right. We're gonna come down here. Upgrade strike ability. Hitting enemy with the strike ability grants precision. The duration of precision. What is precision? The next charged or final attack on enemy will be critical. Requires level 30. Requires level 30. So I'll be able to grab a couple of my specialization abilities. Which will be nice. It will be very nice. Can't go through there yet.
Harding, is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny. I'm still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
Best not to question.
Oh, you punk ghosts. Fine for dude, Aaron. I think you are.
What were we talking about? Best not to question it yet.
Is it though? A gift?
You saved someone's life.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
What's that? Cool. Tainted Woods.
You got it.
It'd be nice to walk around with Davern for a minute anyways.
Trouble ahead.
Take him out.
Dude, just... Why'd you even bother?
Well, that's a relief.
Shouldn't have even tried, my friend. You're too weak. You're too fragile. My hammer. My hammer will know all. It's a wolfie statue.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Sharpened hook knife, rare trinket for Davrin. Taunted enemies. That's a whole skill point waiting for me. That's a pretty easy one to get to, actually. Better than this. Means I can go over here, and that's penetration plus 15%. Ignores a portion of defense when attacking. Smash abilities on our charged attacks. For war one, this applies only to the final hit. Okay. 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 Fair enough. Give me one second, guys. I'm gonna go grab my monster out of the fridge. I need my energy drink because I need energy. Stick drift. Stop it. Oh. No. All right. Must be making noises. The guys at work have been learning the hard way that I used to be kind of doing my autistic bit, saying and doing weird shit, and they're just like, oh, and I'm like, yeah, bro, y'all gotta live with that. I'm your boss. If you have any complaints, you're gonna have to bring it up with somebody else. Alright, can't go that way. That door was sealed. Ooh, can grab this though. And that. Ooh, etched Raider's X. Alright, it's just, I mean, I have the weapon. I already have that, basically. What, fix that bridge? Nope, it makes that bridge.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
Davrin's a good dude, man. I mean, he's a Grey Warden, though. Most Grey Wardens have pretty good heads on their shoulders.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear them out.
Dude, get wrecked, fam. You know what?
That looked like it hurt.
Oh, is there a champion in here?
Nice move, Rook.
Your turn.
What a ranged attack.
Done.
More of that, Rook.
Ow.
That should take care of it.
I should probably check. Yeah, definitely. How many points for him? That's kind of annoying. Hold up. If I come up here and I hit this. It is indeed. Oh, my new armor actually gives me fire protection, so.
Ranged attackers.
Rook, get out of there before it's too late.
Move, move.
Move out of there.
You know what? I was trying to do, like,
Shooting for us.
I have no idea what the fuck even hit me, dude.
Be there soon.
You keep saying ranged attackers, but there is no ranged attackers, which means he just randomly fires off, he's just be randomly firing off stuff. You know what? Antares. Dropping right in your head, bud.
They're aiming for us.
He is just randomly firing off fireballs. That's kind of whack, bro.
Ranged incoming.
Coming at range.
Onto you.
Coming at range.
Get down. You're nothing. You're nothing. Nah.
Gotta move.
Like burning. Right.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Someone follow up.
Clear the area. Trouble. Go, go.
Don't just stand there.
Ow. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah, the random fireballs flying out of them kind of sucks. But that's the champion's glory, which means I can take that. All Mother's Copes, that's an epic amulet now. Gain 25 rage when using a smash ability versus an enemy with armor or barrier. Token of, am I using the Token of True Flight, which is his projectile ability damage? That sucks. Well, I actually have a really good smash ability now, and that's my class attack, so
Got it.
that works really well. I like kind of the fluidity of how, like, a lot of, like, how my class and everything sort of kind of coming together, you know what I mean? That was stupid. This place is messy. Oh, it's just there. Nice. Ooh. Hold on now. Hold on now. I just like the natural progression of everything. The pacing feels really good in this game. I like how the pacing feels, the leveling feels good. They've done a good job making your levels feel worthwhile. I mean, plus all the extra XP from all of the, not XP, but all the bonus skill points. Oh, this has got to be something good. Fade Touched Bulwark Unique Heater. On perfect defense, nearby enemies are pulled towards you. Now, I have a curiosity here. That is my second unique so far, and unfortunately, my first one was a hand axe, and the second one was a shield. The game's hurting my feelings. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. It's hurting my feelings. Alright, we can't go that way yet. That's fine. But we need to head to the crossroads now. Okay. Yeah, but this gives me plus 20% smash ability damage, armor damage from smash abilities, and gain rage when using smash versus an enemy with armor barrier. And this thing, it's good for berserkers, but it's really not good for my build right now. Alright, let's check El Maparino. En routes in Elvenon's Haven. Oh, there's actually a mission back here now. Hold on. I like missions. Just saying. If we're already here and there's a side quest, I'm taking it.
Yo, Rook. Strife talked about you. I need your help.
But we're gonna gather party as well. Mostly, I like Davrin. Please don't get me wrong, I like Davrin, but he doesn't lend anything particularly useful to my team. Because he's a tank, so I don't really want to stack warriors like that.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Plus, I kind of like having,
Eyes sharp out there. Can't afford to lose any more.
the specific characters to their specific areas. You know what I mean? Like, Balar is a veil jumper, we're helping veil jumpers, so I like having her. So, like, if ever there's a time when Davrin's like, yeah, we gotta go help some Grey Wardens, it's like, well, I'm gonna take him with me. For the aesthetic. Vroom. Let me just see where they're at. They're a little bit of a clip away, but we'll fight some enemies on the way there. course it was. It's a sick drop kick, bro. What the hell? Do you expect any less from me? Yeah, because I'd really trust that little branch still. Like, every time I have to walk across this thing, I'm like, there is no way in hell, bro. Brother, may I have some oats?
There it is. That's the Veil Jumper camp. Watch out.
Well, that sucks.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Figured Bellara would have a little bit to say on the matter, but I guess not.
That's incredible. One of those magical relics the Veil Jumpers were dealing with must be nearby. A spatial anomaly. We can't reach that Veil Jumper unless we find some way around it.
Here we go.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Go help this guy. Hi, buddy.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
Yes, sir.
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere.
Me at work.
I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Everything went dark. Yep.
Looks like another relic nearby.
Oh, it blew a hole in the wall. Elio, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn. We're too late.
Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. Well, I can upgrade the caretaker again. That's... Yay. Yeah, unlock a new area, and then there's a new side mission, which is cool, because yet again, it's re-exploring the zone, and I think rocks are about to fall out of the sky in my head.
That's probably one of the missing Veil Jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Step into my pit of despair. Yes, indeed, lady. I will finish it.
We're getting good at this.
Can anyone hear me? We're going to get you out.
Veil Piercer for Balara. That's actually slightly better. Hi.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark.
That's a
But I'll be
Quanari
all right.
Veil Jumper.
I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Pretty much all of them we bumped into have been elves, so it's kind of cool to see a fresh face. I'm hoping whatever we're doing here helps lead me to that middle island that has...
Bad spot. Move.
So I see this here, but I haven't seen anything else. Dude, you know what? You guys want to know a game I, Oh. I mean, not so recently I've had the hankering to play it, but, Marvel Ultimate Alliance. If you guys ever played that game, you guys ever really heard of that game, but man, those games are so good. Those games are so good, dude. I'm thinking about them a lot lately. Just play those on stream. Those are really fun games. They're really fun games. Currently, though, finding time between new releases is going to be very difficult. We are inundated with newer games coming out that I'm very interested in, so it does create a bit of a problem. Demons!
Relics is close.
It's causing magic to go wild, animals. You have to stop it.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that sometimes.
Lara? One less relic stirring things up.
You alright?
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Maybe you just don't know how to use it. You're a
I think
butthead.
that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Cool. I want to... Swamp. It's actually kind of taking me the direction I was going to try to go here. Oh. Okay, up on the pillars. There's 3 more... I see another one, okay. Hold up. We're gonna have some fun here for a second. We're gonna do some, I wanna solve this, because that's a big chest. And the big chests are the good chests. Those are the ones with all the really crazy stuff in them, so... So this one is lacking a power source currently. Where is your power source, my friend? Wait a second. Wait a second. But yeah, dude. I mean, there's so many good games coming out, or games that look really cool. Don't know if they're good yet. I have a feeling some of them are going to be really good, like Stalker 2. That game looks insane, actually. Very excited for that one. Stalker 2. There's a couple of, there's another RPG coming out. Actually, there's multiple. Indiana Jones in December. Very excited for that one. That one looks really cool. Any game that allows me to punch Nazis is a good game to me. So, very excited for that one. Yeah, there's just like... It's nuts. To have another year of like back to back like super bangers, in my opinion, is like, it's mind-boggling. Well, there's only so many games, you know, a human being can play. But like, man.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Even if I can't, I will try to play them all. How in the hell do I navigate that? If I cheated that, you know how hype I was about to be? You know how hype I was about to be if I somehow cheese that? This is actually significantly simpler than I thought it was gonna be. But that's okay. I'm big into environmental puzzles though. That's kind of my, like, one of my shticks.
Look at that.
Cause like we have a lot of different like game franchises and series started up, so yeah, we're gonna have to find time to get back to it.
Get ready.
Ow. Way too early. This thing has barriers and armor.
Your turn.
Dang it. Could have parried that.
You bet.
Guess what? You must be guarding another unique. Dang, the delay sucks.
On to you.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. There
For
it is.
sure.
you don't want to fight me in my my blue pit.
Knew you could do it, Rook.
It's Crown of Leaves, level rare. Very nice.
Still alive? Still alive.
Iron Veil, unique light helm. That sucks.
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Pardon me? Like, anything about that? Ultimate damage, ultimate charge rate. It gives me plus 19 defense, but I lose some ability damage. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. I guess we'll try it. We'll see what it does. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was technically had better stats, so I'm not going to be too butthurt about it. That was really weird, though. The voice talking to me. Very strange. Also, Treviso was a little bit faster than I had expected. We got through there in like 20 minutes. I was like, oh.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
You know, it's hard to stand here and look cool. Harding! My lady. And then, on a critical hit, the shot shatters and sends Titan Stone projectiles in every direction. Ooh, that's cool. It's really... Oh, no. Do I want this one? Harding is still just an associate. That hurts my feelings. Okay, so no more side missions out here. Nothing else I can do. World. Yeah, I gotta come. We gotta go there. But we're gonna go here. We have, we're moderate. Alright, there's new quests available in Treviso, so we'll be heading back to Treviso here in just a second. We're gonna do the crossroads. For all of my pain and suffering. Suffering succotash. That's the one I gotta do. Should be fun. I think there's probably another aberration down here who's gonna wanna do things to me. Man, I am terrible, bro. I'm hitting the thumbstick. Let me get my finisher.
Took him down clean. Time to clean up. Finish it.
A little nervous about this. Remember last time we went into a pit of despair? We were met with a level 32 enemy that...
Look at that. The elven parts of these ruins aren't just bits from the Fade. We actually lived here.
Yeah, you did. Empty forest. The place used to be full of spirits who flocked to Solus's cause. When his ritual went wrong, when everything went wrong, he vanished, and the spirits stopped coming. Where are you, my friend? You stopped the Evanurus, but broke the world. Please tell me you didn't leave me to fix all this alone, Felisan. I'm gonna search crossroads. Oh, that's the heart of corruption. Let's go to that one first. I feel safer going to that one. So one's the heart of corruption. Pardon? There's nothing there. I'm checking to see if there's some invisible bridge. Nope, let's go over there. Oh. Aha. Oh, do I gotta get those two statues to look at each other? Is that the... I think that might be the go here. Nope, I have to make a bridge. Yep, so...
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Just out in the open?
Ambush!
Aha! I knew it! Hitting us from range!
Oh, yo, you got one of those, eh? You know what?
Got him in position. Ranged incoming.
You know what? I hate all of you. Ow. Get dropkick, nerd. Oh, he's raging.
Whatever you say.
Trap. That statue was a fake. But if the fate is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close.
Interesting. Why, hello,
Fen Harol
Fenharal.
altars.
I would like additional skill points, thank you. The Fenharal altars alone are so good. Oh, you're telling me I can get additional skill points. Alright, so I can't get across there just yet. Lies and slander. Okay. So now I got that facing that direction, so now I'm gonna have to go back and around. I'm coming for you now.
Break through! The Ontom are trying to cut us off!
Let's see what they're defending.
Oh, another one of those, eh? This one's weaker.
Look out!
Oh, that was unblockable.
What's behind? Got him in position.
Just my ass there. Hey, Harding, I'm gonna need you to touch me up a little bit here.
Right on him.
I do mean that. Sexual style.
Finish them now.
This fight is chaotic. Ah, I should have drop kicked him. Probably gonna take him off the ledge.
End it now. You got it.
Golly!
Good work, everyone.
Butt cheese? So that creates a bridge that way. Oh, we got the bridge over there too. Cool. Newer statue. Where the heck did that one? Oh. Low health. 100 health, 100 XP. What is my current HP? Is there a way to... Stats. 1,740.
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
My brain! Oh, you couldn't have taken him off the ledge. That's it. I'm nuking you guys.
They're shooting for us.
You.
Your turn.
Do that. Trevisan Poignard. And that's an extra skill point. And that'll be 1,000 HP right here. HP XP.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. And not just because it was very well guarded.
Two of them boys. And that's upgrade smash abilities. Smash abilities are now charged attacks for whoever wins this box only the final hit. And I can't progress any further until level 30, which is now kind of a sadness because I have 6 levels. But technically, this is a strike smash ability, so any upgrades damage armor and deal 50% more stagger. Hitting enemies with a strike ability, increase damage equal to 50% of your base weak point damage. The enemies with smash ability permanently reduces their defense by 20. That's a pretty good call. But Lucanus, he loses a little bit of stagger, but gains a ton of damage. With enemies in your party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. If the enemy is at maximum bleeding status, they are also inflicted with necrosis. That's kind of way better. Yeah, I don't like that one. I don't even have Lucanus back yet, by the way. We haven't quite figured that one out. Alright. We have a Blight to go clear. I'm not 100% sure if I can even go do this one yet. But we are going to go and investigate. This was a tremendously good use of my time. I mean, we've been playing for 2 hours, and we haven't even really gotten to the story mission. And we're going to head to Treviso after this, where we have, in fact, another side mission waiting for us, so... It's great, honestly.
Why does everyone...
It's a little too far back for Barry. You know what? Oh, top ropes!
On to you.
So I've noticed that that mask I'm using, it's not very good. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I don't think it's very good. I lose a lot of ability damage, which is fine. It's ultimate damage. I really don't. That one's not too great. Critical hit damage up. It's flaming weapons duration kind of stinks. I might use this one for ultimate damage and stuff. It's got the highest defensive point at the moment.
As I was saying,
Why does everyone call you Harding and not Lace? Is that a Ferelden thing?
Oh, that's just a me thing. Charter called me Scout Harding, and it just stuck.
Huh. But I can call you Lace, right? It's such a pretty name and unusual. Pretty unusual. Ooh, or unusually pretty. One of the two. Or both.
Yeah, you can call me Lace.
Oh, good. I just wanted to check. Casey hated it.
Aw, that was cute. Okay, it doesn't look like I can get in there to go fight that monstrosity just yet. Which is cool. Okay. So, we can't do that. But there's a new mission available in Treviso. We're going to Treviso again. So I can look at my failures.
The field hospital. How is it doing?
They need more bandages, blankets,
up?
and herbs for
Rook, you must find Chance.
What happened? He was here earlier, deathly ill, saying he had to see the market master.
The market is filled with the sick and injured. If Chance is blighted, or about to become a darkspawn, find him, Rook. We'll stay here in case he returns.
Come on.
Sorry,
We have to
check
find
this
Chance
message
before
real
he
quick.
gets to the market.
You stop walking around? Alright, forgot to... The Crow and the Gentleman.
Where are you from?
Hey, it's such a lovely city. The whole city's got gonorrhea right now.
Right? You've been to Halam Sharal? The Winter Palace?
Only for one.
Look! Dead on Tom. A lot of dead on Tom.
Did Chance do this? If he's going to see the market master, let's find her.
Anyway, where was I? Only for one night. And I saw mostly the gardens and the stables.
Oh, that must have been grand.
Gardens, yes. Stables? Fancy stables don't smell better.
Aww. Balara's thirst for knowledge is
So
so
much suffering.
adorable
The
and
gods
admirable.
are sending a warning. Excuse me. Did a crow named Chance come by recently?
He saved us, is what he did. The Antam were planning a raid to steal our supplies for the injured. We heard them right outside the gates. Chance dealt with the brutes before they even set foot into the market. And he left you a note.
Dear friends, my time is running out. I do not wish to harm my city or her people. The drowned district has already fallen to the blight and seems a fitting place to wait. Show me no mercy. I may no longer be myself when anyone finds me. Chance Candid.
Chance is blighted. He asked us to make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He's waiting for us in the drowned district.
Grim. This is very grim. He's like, yeah, I rolled in, I smashed all those Antam. Hold on, it seems like a lot of breaking. I can't swing my hammer. You bastards.
We're close to where Chance's note said he'd be.
Y'all might want to leave, bro. It is bad. Okay? It is not good over here. Like, I understand some of y'all have nowhere else to go, but, like, could you try?
trouble coming.
Here we go. Finish it. Careful ahead.
After Veilguard, though, I think at some point too, I think I want to get to the other Dragon Age games that we haven't played. So it's Origins and 2. Origins being a very different style type of game.
Get out of there. Nice. Finish it.
There was supposed to be another game that was supposed to be coming out. So we played Greedfall earlier this year too, and a game I'm quite a big fan of until I kind of saw what they were doing with the second game, and now I'm not so excited anymore. They were like, "Oh yeah, we're doing a second game." I was like, "Oh, sick." They're like, "Yeah, but it's not like an action game anymore. It's gonna be like not quite tactical combat. It's more like an RTS." And I was like, "Oh." Type of thing where it's like you have to input your commands, but like I don't know. And then they're like, yeah, it's gonna go into early access, and I'm like, why is a single player RPG going into early access? This isn't Baldur's Gate 3, guys. I don't want to be a prick about it, but like, dude, it's not. It's Greedfall, dude. At that.
That's Darkspawn. That's the chance.
That did not feel good. Sorry, Chance. Cooking you, brother.
Nice hit, Rook.
You guys go into the soup.
Watch your back. Gotta move. Someone follow up. Got it.
Green time bleeding right now. Wow, that still hit me?
Thank you, friends.
Aw.
Chance saved everyone in Treviso's market. I hope he realized that.
Let's let Taya and Viago know what happened here.
Okay. There's some stuff I don't have. I'm missing a companion, of course, so I can't really get to that stuff just yet. I'm missing 2 companions, actually. But the one I need to do that is not in my team yet.
Of Antam have left the city.
Only a handful?
I heard they feared the blight in the canals.
We found Chance. He saved the market from Antam before Blight took him over.
Thank you for giving him a kinder end.
His name will be on the memorial we are building for all the lost.
Please, visit later if you wish to see it.
I'll be back. No. Team Crow strength up. Bonds increased. Where am I? Bollara, we almost got you to 5, 3, 6, 4, and 5. Harding, my wife. Oh. Such an idiot. Alright. We're finally, well, we can't do the Heart of Corruption. We can't do that just yet. We got all the Soulless memories though, so that's cool. Just need more champions. And they're gonna be in new areas, so let's go talk to Soulless. Wait, let's see if anybody here wants to talk to me. Farewell to the crows. Rook. Many crows have visited the memorial we set up near the diamond. Perhaps this peace between our houses can last even after we're rid of the Antom. I hear Viago scoffing already. Chance was originally from Orlais, and his people came to pay their respects. They pass on their thanks as well. You ensured Chance did not besmirch the name Candide, and that would have meant everything to him. Take care, Dea. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer, make sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did. So thank you. Yours, Elio. Okay, nobody wants to talk. That is cool. We're going to go talk to Soulless. And we're going to progress the story. 2 hours into the stream and we're finally making story progress. Well, it's really funny. Everybody refers to Soulless as the egg. And I think that's really funny. Because he's bald. Meditate.
When last we spoke,
What's up,
you
Ho?
were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathis. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Knock that shit off.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Do you have any idea what you sound like? You could have actually saved the world from the Blight. But instead you chose to kill thousands of people with your vanity project.
It is not vanity. I broke this world. I am the only one who can fix it.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
Does this mean I get to meet who I think it is? Does this please tell me that I get to go meet who I think I'm going to meet here shortly?
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
I wouldn't trust the Dreadwolf, but he's not wrong about us needing a dragon hunter. I've been a warden for a while. Seen some pretty awful things. But what the dragon did to Treviso? I'll never get that out of my head. Lucanus stayed. Said he'd be back soon, but at least you took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
We can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help.
Delicious.
We're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all
right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus.
Cast would be
the
away
Solus who
helping
tried to tear down the veil? You really trust him?
Of course I don't trust him. He's the only option we have. If it makes you feel better, we've checked every piece of information he gave us.
That does make me feel better.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Please, Harding.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
I like your pajamas, Varric.
We all know what to do. Let's get going.
I'm hoping everybody approves. I'm hoping my dragon hunting expert and my Fade expert are the same person. Oh, yay, we're friendly now. Yay, let's be better. I am happy. Can now enchant items with powerful bonuses.
Manifestation.
Rank up. So it's 287. I'll bring up to 286. I really neither of my hammers are particularly, like, super good. God, I really want that thing, the Crystalline Great Axe. That thing looks so sick, dude. The Skull Crusher is heavy attack damage up. This is increased stagger. These are both actually, like, particularly good, but... Champion's Brilliant Regalia. I'll select an upgrade on that, and I want to upgrade my binding for increased health. And my helmet's fine for now. Enchant! Anvil Breaker, added fire, cold, necrotic, electricity, agile attack, added physical, final attack, charged attack, stagger, weapon damage, barrier damage, armor damage. Dude. Yeah, an additional 25% stagger. Oh, because that's what I need. And this ring is probably going to stay on me the whole time. Oh. So I can't... They won't let me stack it. That's fair. That's very fair. Smash ability damage. I think I'll put... So it unlocks at rank 9. I can get applied shield on ability and plus 50 max rage. What about my armor? Fizz, ultimate generation, healing received, advantage, duration, defense, health, fire resistance, and then different resistances all around. You know what? We'll do ultimate generation. We'll grab some extra health. Barrier, ultimate damage, detonation damage, bleeding damage, necrosis, burning, health, +1 max potions. Oh, I want the max potions so bad. It looks like you can kind of change these willy-nilly, though. It's pretty cool. Let's take max revives, burn, bleed, and necrosis stacks. Damn. Let's take... I'm gonna take that. I am really stacked. That just made me significantly more powerful. Alright, so I gotta talk to Harding and Ballara, which I will do in just a moment, because I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. All right. Let's talk to Ballara first. We're facing that direction.
Okay, Ballara, what's your lead on getting us a fate expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Vorgoth?
We need a fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
Very. I see. Ballara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a fate expert and powerful psychagogue.
Psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
The professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately they grow restless.
Emmerich! Then I know who, So no. This is this is gonna allow me to get the next two, my final two companions.
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense,
I
honestly.
wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
All right. Guess we'll be ready. Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an alluvion in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. I don't know. Let's go meet Tosh. So Ravane Coast via the crossroads or fast travel. Oh, it'll just let me go right there. So, Harding. I'm going to rename the stream now. Alright. Alright. Dude,
Hey.
you're cool looking.
Tosh?
Yep.
Rook, I hear you need help.
You're tall.
The Lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there. We get her out, the Lords get in, we go home and get drunk. Might be more on Tom.
I already like Tosh.
Don't get in my way.
Yeah, I
Let's
like you
move.
already.
So, what's the plan?
Ooh, I like this area.
We need to lure the Vincimer out of her lair. I set bait, She comes out to eat. My partners loot the lair while she's out here. We'll find the bait on the beach.
You said the dragon we're dealing with was a Vinsomer?
Yeah. Blue with a yellow belly. Breathes lightning.
Oh, one that breathes lightning? I've heard stories.
We're not fighting her. Lords just want the horde in her lair.
Can you pick up the dang heartwood? I know you're jumping for joy and all. We've got our dragon hunter, but like, calm down.
On Tom ahead. Be ready.
Hey, he's got a low poly there for a second.
Watch yourself. They have Gatlock cannons.
Eat shit. This is not your land.
You go over there.
Finish it.
Come on. You're not bigger than me.
You guys literally can't handle me, bro.
So you got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from Ravain. Not like I follow them.
You got the arm ropes.
Sure. I wear a lot of stuff. You don't get to tell me who I am. Doesn't matter anyway. The Antom don't follow the Qun either. Not anymore.
So what made you want to work with us?
I don't.
I thought you wanted us here to help you.
No.
There appears to be a bit of misinformation then. There appears to be a bit of I got some bad intel, I think.
We're not fighting the dragon?
No. Vinsomers eat big game. Usually sea life. They're not hostile unless you do something stupid.
Like poke around in its lair?
Right. So we lure her out, then the lords go in and grab anything shiny.
But you do kill dragons, right? You're a dragon hunter.
I kill them when they need killing. This one doesn't.
I mean, fair. Ooh, stomach guy dude. Growling at me, bro. Unnecessary. Or telling me I'm gonna have to duke her later. Duke her later. Duke her, nuke her? What am I saying? My mouth opens and sounds come out. I'm gonna check out, well, I got something new. Acute shield, which it actually looks really cool. I just want to take a look at it. That is a super cool looking shield. Tosh. Oh, your design is sick. I imagine it's probably like dragon scale. Armor, your warrior. Lord of Fortune, fiery dragon fighter who dual wields axes. Man, I can't dual wield. I like dual wielding. Why can't I dual wield? Meh. Plumed plate mail. The scaled Viridium armor is built to last, difficult to breach, especially in close combat. Somehow, it still looks expensive. Oh, Tasha's cool looking, man. Is that like a... Oh, I just noticed the jade horn. The crystal horn. Oh, that's so sick, dude. What? Character designs are A1 in this, dude. Everyone looks so damn cool.
Beach is up ahead. Right. You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us. Come on.
What?
How? Look, deep stalkers.
Knew they'd find us.
The deep stalkers are the bait? Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Why are you making me feel sorry for them?
Quite a few of them. Dragons have big stomachs.
Ow. Oh, you just flying through the air. That's cool. Deep Stalker Matriarch.
Nice, Rook.
Dude, you are so ugly looking. Sorry about that. Sure, if I was a subterranean monster, I probably wouldn't look very nice either.
Got him? I think that's the last of them. Now what?
Now I get the fire going and make our dragon dinner. Good. She'll like it. And this potion will put her to sleep for a few hours. But we gotta get her attention. Use the horn up there. Come on, she'll be here soon.
So we held up our end of the bargain?
You did okay. So, what do y'all do?
Right now, we're trying to take down evil god monsters and their blighted dragons.
What? That can't be right. Dragons don't get blighted. They're smart enough to avoid that crap.
However it's happening, the gods are using the blight to force dragons to attack people.
That's messed up. Somebody needs to stop them.
Yeah, you want to come hang out with us? It would be pretty cool, Tosh, just saying.
There you go. A Tuskari.
Where are we headed?
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there. I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
She responds to the horn?
This time.
You've fed her before then?
Took a while to get her used to it.
It sounds like you've got her trained.
You train a dog. You reach an understanding with a dragon.
Fair.
Vincimers are clumsy on land. Better in the water. They cut the surface like a knife.
They swim?
They dive down after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. And gulp them all down in a single bite.
Ow. The fuck was that? There's a loud squeak in my ear. That hurt. My headset's not going. I'll be real pissed. Day 4, clear weather. Warm and humid. Found more traces of gold in lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt to climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. Has seen Antom again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. Yeah, Tosh is really just right to the point. Tosh does not fuck around. Pleasantries, meh. Clear weather, gusting winds. Tried to scale the cliffs above the bridge, but I fell and I think something broke. An on-time patrol may have spotted me too. Gonna find a place to hide until I can get back to my camp. I don't want to. Forgotten coin. I think they found you. The on-time are right outside. If they find me, tell the remainder is too soaked with blood to be legible. Sorry, bud. Good, I like the environmental storytelling in this, too. It's like little stuff like that, you know what I mean? Antam killed him for no reason. Because the Antam could. You know what I mean? It's like... further impressing upon you how much they suck.
That was close. Maybe too close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
I like that Tosh really respects the dragons too, because like the dragons really typically are not a problem until they are a problem, you know what I mean? Like in Inquisition, you go and hunt them. It's not like they're really doing anything but hanging out.
Fortress. Left it empty?
This used to be a big Grey Warden outpost. They left after the Darkspawn stopped coming.
Oh, hold on. I saw something up here that was kind of... Was it up? I think it was up here. I think I saw the solution to that puzzle around here. Where was it? Right, left, forward. Go get that chest. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to absolutely do another playthrough of this game, but by myself. I'll probably do one on my own time. Oh, I dropped a ladder there. I didn't have to come all the way back here. Griffin Great Helm. Makes sense that I would get a Grey Warden helmet.
Yep, that's the on-tom.
Let's check inside the
Oh, no,
fort.
duh.
I want to see what they're doing.
Oh, those are smashable. I'm an idiot. Why did I never try smashing those? Doofus. Doofus poofus. Hard-bitten belt. Uncommon grenade belt? Applies high stagger in an area on potion use. 32%. Not really. Yeah. I kind of like the resist. I feel like that buys me some, a little bit of protection. When, I use my potion. I like that kind of stuff. Big guy.
Shit. More on top.
Mini guy.
You're not even supposed to be here. Getting us in range. On your left. Watch your ass.
Finish it.
Dang it. I'm an idiot.
Weak
Sure.
dust people? I'll show you weak dust people!
The Antom took over the outpost after the Grey
Weak
Wardens
dust
abandoned
people.
Yeah.
Ravain and the Qunari were at peace forever. Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari builders are part of a different caste. They didn't break away. So the Antom take over old forts like this instead of building their own.
Ah. So the warrior caste separated. Interesting. Lore, I like it. Thank you. That sounds like she's warming up to us a little bit here. A little bit. I won't say a lot. I'm not gonna go that far. Casings of Fortune, common heavy armor. Wow. Holy shit. Dude, that's so good. Plus 20% damage from all companions. Gain rally party on perfect defense and 20% rally party effectiveness. That's really good armor. Oh, I should probably read that. Antom No, translated from the Qunari language, your instructions are unchanged. Use the nets to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Do this, it win glory for the Antom.
Grapples, nets. The Antom are going after the Vinsimer.
Is that bad? She can deal with that, right?
Not after I drugged her. Come on.
Ooh.
They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Here we go.
All right, thanks.
Take them out.
Get away from me. Give me your coin purse, nerd. Orders came down today. We're abandoning the fortress. No more darkspawn. Too expensive to maintain. I can't believe it. Worse, Tops was reassigned to bloody Ferelden, and I'm being sent to Weishaupt. I don't know what I'll do without them. It's been Tops and Mel since the joining. Bloody hell. Bloody Ferelden. Warden Mel Carew, 633 Steel. I got a big fight coming up. Can't do anything about that just yet.
Come on.
Freeze these guys so I can go after them. You. Ow.
Watch for incoming.
Your turn.
You get away from me. Dang it. You got nothing, dude. I'm 2 feet away from him. Lost control of that fight for a second, got it back. Lost control of that fight, got it back. Honestly, it's gonna be like that sometimes. Okay, so get to that chest from up top. Got it.
Haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Makara.
Mara Namra Benarie Bala. Atash Martarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Yunasi Beshida.
Tarala. Come on.
What? That's kind of sick, bro. Just gonna say.
Excellent form, Brooke.
That's not unblockable. I just souped those guys, dude. I have not seen that before.
Got him in position.
Behind you. They're at range.
25. 486 gold.
So, you breathed fire?
Yeah.
But how?
Were we supposed to know this? Because I don't remember you mentioning it.
We can talk later. Let me know when you're ready. I'll burn the chains off the dragon.
Dude, that was sick.
Does she know we're trying to help?
She's pissed.
We don't have to fight her, do we?
Come on. I don't think she'll chase us.
So much stuff to break. Make sure I get the goods. And the schnervices. Look. Alright. Go free the dragon. Okay, no, she's pissed.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted, another was about to wake up. The surviving Antam poachers carried news of a fire-breathing Kunari back to their leader. Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
Bring it on, my guy.
Wonderfully done, Tash. While you played with the big scary dragon, we looted the shiny stuff from her cave. So, Rook, Varric's talked about you. I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, and this.
It almost looks like a rune. Does it do anything?
Shit, I hope not.
It conveys...
Hello.
While not as impressive as a magical explosion, it can still change the world.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement. One that left no survivors. You used your fire.
What? No.
Were you seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
I'm what?
We're looking for a good dragon hunter. That would be you.
Yeah?
Our contact here said you'd agreed to join us.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops. Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tash. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Mother, what did you do?
I thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Of course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
I talked to you about not using your fire in front of the Antam. I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
I can see why Tosh is pretty pissed off. He got sold off.
She strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got a Qunari dragon hunter that can breathe fire. A dragon slayer. Tosh, a Qunari dragon hunter, lured a dragon from its lair with the team's help so that our fellow lords of fortune could steal its treasure. When Antam poachers tried to take the drugged and sleepy dragon, Tosh defended it, revealed her ability to breathe fire. As Tosh joined the team, the surviving Antam fled back to their leader, the Dragon King, with word of a rare, fire-breathing Qunari. New exploration level unlocked. Ravane Coast. New missive. After the dragon. Treviso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was. What we saw even under occupation. The markets. The cafes. The people. Is lost. And still the Antam try to claim what survives. I have responsibilities to my house and family I must fulfill. Then Ilario will take over and I will return. Whatever else. House de la Morte will not break its contracts. Lucanus. You do what you gotta do, my guy. You do what you gotta do. That's increased damage versus armor. Defeating enemy with a strike ability. That's kind of boring. Maximum rage plus 50. Affliction damage 10%. Strike abilities. What was my... Because that's a strike smash. So... Damage dealt by strike ability versus enemy lows increased. Hold on your final attack, strengthening their impacts. That might be fun. Critical damage. Hitting multiple enemies with a single area ability grants quickened. Yeah. Enhanced damage on critical hits. I think I'll take this one. Because this says increases base damage by a percentage on critical hit. Oh, and critical hit kill. That kind of sucks. Upgrade smash. The effective covers a greater distance. Depends on the ability. Critical damage plus 10%. And so I can take that. Arm's reach is pretty good. Because it's based upon the distance depends on the ability. Okay, so that's pretty cool. That's Tosh. Skills. Fire Breath's pretty sick. Dragon's Roar. Drawing enemies' attention. Fortune's Favor. I do like the Dragon Fire Strike. I'm going to add a point to that. Damage versus health. Spitfire. We'll do Spitfire. Why not? I got some new gubbins. Oh, wait. So that helmet... from all damage from all companions. Minus 10% duration of companion cooldowns. Plus 50% companion weapon damage while their abilities are on cooldown. That's sick. What? Defense. Not worried about defense around here. Set grenade belt. There's that casing of fortune. Oh, I got a new rune, eh? I have not used this one at all. All your weapon attacks deal fire damage for 20 seconds. Ooh, let's try that one. The freeze one is my favorite. It's really hard for me not to want to use that one. So there's Tosh. There's a new quest available over there. Nev wants to talk. And then there's a lot going on here, guys. Nev actually has something critical they want to talk about. Boy, howdy, we do one story mission and all hell breaks loose. What's up, Fitzy? And of course, you're going to have a mission for me. Hi, Fitzy. Get away from the cords,
Usually have
Papa.
to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can. Isabella's undies would catch fire if she saw all this.
So why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Lots of great old crap ends up in dragon hordes.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies.
Kinda. And they live for centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Fair.
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a god or something.
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
That sounds more like a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I like puzzles.
Ah, but puzzles give you a chance to test your wits, to prove you're smart enough to beat whoever designed it. Ugh. I ran into one while traveling with Varric. It had these 3 poles with sets of different size rings on 2 of the poles.
And you had to move the rings over to the 3rd pole, and the rings had to be sized right and crap?
Yes. You've seen it?
That thing is Vashadon.
I'd appreciate it if you avoided fencing any of the elven artifacts unless Balara tells you it's okay.
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
Most of us shadow dragons are wanted for worse than theft. But if some lords are in it for themselves...
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap.
I appreciate
and
you
we
guys.
make sure we're not screwing over a culture that lost it. That's what my mother does with the Kunari stuff.
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth. Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords send that stuff back to the Kunari in Parvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Interesting. The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
Right. For gold and glory.
The Lords are good people. They helped my mother when she came here from Kantar. She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
And now Ravane sees the benefits of having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Fair.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're
Dang.
also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south. We get artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
We should do this again. Grab a drink, share our tallest tales.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Nah.
Alright, just let me know when.
That's fun. Fire on the sands. And then I think Harding wanted to talk. Yep. Hello, baby.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter.
Harding looks good now.
She's the Inquisition's spy master.
Injury's all healed
Or
up.
she
Looks
would
like
be
she has a
if
scar
there
on her
was still an
forehead, though. But...
Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
Ooh.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but Those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
So you didn't ask him if you guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition
digging
members
more
I
into
haven't heard
her
about.
The Inquisition hired
life,
hundreds.
so she
and
approves.
most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
My
Most of them
favorite
volunteered,
employees.
like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You helped people. That's not small.
It sure felt like it sometimes. I'd sit with Rector and Faulkner and we'd watch the important people with their important business rushing by.
Rector? Faulkner?
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Yeah, she is.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Val Royeau every year on my name day.
Aw.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent. He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Liliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What, like for lunch? If I had a copper for every time someone's asked me if I eat nug.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So did you take the nug?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug? Do not say eat it.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
That was nice. That was very nice. It was a lovely conversation with Harding. And yet again, to be honest, that conversation won't have as much weight if you didn't play Inquisition. Because you'd be sitting there going, oh, man, what the hell, man? Like, that's cool. Like, what the hell was that, Rook? That was something. Alright, so... You have more you want to talk about, Tosh. And there's another quest in there. Okay, so we'll go... Let's go talk to Davrin, and then we'll jump over and go talk to Nev. What's up, Davrin?
Carving monsters, huh? Didn't figure you for an artist.
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre, someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Who are you doing it for?
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebinter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about. And Ludric over in Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
You'd think he'd know better. It's sculpting toy monsters that makes you a champion.
That's right. He never understood. You're a funny one.
I couldn't help it.
Okay, maybe I'm taking this a little far. But if you say you're an expert, show me some expertise.
You want pictures of monsters? I can provide some corpses.
A corpse? Nah. Now if you pose next to a Vartero still breathing down your neck, I'll think about it.
Where's the Gloom Howler?
Can't carve it till I know what it is. You want a piece of the Howler, boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Hurlock?
Well, you're still alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull. In this line of work, Asan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Makes sense. He'll learn to fight by fighting.
I don't know another way. Out there in the world, you sink or swim.
And my rook can't swim, so we sink.
Eagles swim?
Don't know. Asan?
Which half was that?
Search me. Both halves share the same stomach.
Right. See you around.
I like the very... how Rook talks to each one of the companions. I rather enjoy it. You know what I mean? Because everyone's got different personalities. You're not going to talk to everybody the same way. I like that Davrin takes all my bad jokes in stride. I really appreciate that.
You're up late?
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep?
I know. I'm awake to ask.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
No tavern goers, no late night carts, no cats trying to claim the alley behind your house.
The Mirathus lullaby.
Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
Same. Can't sit still. Can't stop thinking about everything.
There's always something to chase.
That paper, baby.
Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
Cool, we've talked to Nev. Mr. Fitzger, what you doing, buddy? What you doing? Alright, and we're gonna go pop in and talk to Tosh. Again. Raises the question, where the hell is Tosh? Are you upstairs or downstairs? You might be. Oh, in the room next to Varric's. That would make perfect sense. So this way that I haven't been yet. Pardon me as I acquire stuff, things. Read this. Help for Treviso. Hey Tosh. We've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast. For Golden Glory, Isabella. Yeah, we're about to be real busy.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Oh, that was short and sweet. Hell yeah. Next person unlocked. The Hall of Valor. I'm thinking we might not get to, we might not be able to get to Emmerich tonight. I'm gonna be honest, dude. We have so much going on here, guys. we might not meet Emmerich. We have a lot of missions to take up right now. So, to be honest, I'm not upset about this. Truly, like we got a lot going on, and I'm kind of happy about it. So, have I picked up anything? There's a Griffin Lantern. Skull display, Dalish Nug sculpture, terrarium stand. Let's put some kneeling hollow. You know what? I like that. That's pleasant. We'll keep in the Nug statue. Ritual kits. Azure Chromas, Dwarven. We'll keep the Dwarven puzzle box, I think. Did I get anything else new for the wall? Craft. Veil Jumper Hollow. You know, put wealth up there. I got a soft spot for Dwarven stuff. Because I'm a dwarf. Little terrarium stand, why not? I like that. That looks nice. Oh, I don't have anything there. I'll put the broken chains there. Nice. All right. I got a new design. So there's the... That is kind of nice. I could take... I mean, I'm still using a hammer, but I could go with an axe design for a little bit. Change things up a little. You know, we'll use the crystal great axe. That looks pretty cool. Save changes. You tell me there's still more I haven't, like, hovered over? There. I got helmet designs flying out my wazoo. There's the Griffin Great Helm. Stop moving. Again, I need a helmet that matches the vibes of... I'm probably going to switch back to my Shadow Dragon armor here. Bear the mystery of the fade to the haunting effect. You're telling me there's still something new down there? Where? I don't see anything highlighted. Why is that highlighted? I don't have that. Okay. Why is Vestments of the Blood Dragon showing up as highlighted? Okay. Dude, that's sick, dude. What? I really wish the camera would cooperate a little bit better. There's the hazard suits. Oh, what the hell? There it is. I think I'll probably rock out the helmet here, because it does match color scheme wise. Nah. You guys notice I'm a little picky of... I mean, you should be a little picky, you know? It's your character's appearance. I know some people probably don't give a flying hoot. And this one, I kind of like... kind of fuck with it a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, I think I'll go with the... kind of like that. Kind of feeling it. Except for the spinning. I wish I'd stop spinning. Shitty controllers, dude. Alright, we have a monumental amount of stuff to go do. We'll do Tasha's stuff. We have one in the Hall of Valor. Return. Okay, Regrets of the Dread Wolf. More about the history of the Ancient Elves and their secrets. So once we get Emmerich here, he'll be helpful. We got one in the Ravane Coast. Where the dead must go. Which are in the Necropolis Halls via the crossroads or fast travel. So, yeah. Okay. But that also means I have, like, a ton of stuff to do. No new side missions there. Nothing there. New quests available there. And there's, of course, some there. Oh, my God. I do want to head to Docktown real quick. Who's with me is kind of unimportant. Because, I'm just stopping in at the shop here.
You had me followed. Inquired about me.
Supposed to be level 30, man. We're really gonna be cooking.
Reach up there for me. Always good to see you in here, Rook.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Actually, thank you for saying that. Nothing new there. Realm of Light and Shadow. I don't know why I keep selling stuff to you guys. You're just my faction, and I feel like I should just buy the Moon Gems memento. There's really no appearances here I really want either. You're my faction, and I feel inclined to do so. I should have saved that for the Lords of Fortune, honestly. Alrighty, let's head to Ravane Coast. I feel like we're going to be in Ravane Coast for probably most of the rest of the stream here. We just got a lot going on. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a lot. It's a whole new area, so we haven't... Boo! We haven't gotten a chance to really do anything.
Eyes up.
Might be an Emmerich thing. It's like I can't really do anything there. And there's a lot of undead here, so that might be a full-on. But yeah, we'll probably end up picking Emmerich up in the next stream, which is perfectly fine by me.
Hey, Tosh. When did you start breathing fire?
When I was a toddler. Started doing it like burping.
Diaper changes must have been exciting.
My mother would do it outside. She'd splash me with water first.
That's hilarious.
And you were okay with that? You didn't fuss?
Nah, I liked the water. Cool, sharp. Learned to swim before I learned to walk. Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
Got it.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. I got places I gotta go explore in Docktown because I got Tosh with me now. Tosh can get into areas I couldn't before. Hey, keep watch here. Tops doesn't believe me, but I swear the statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Val Royeaux, but even I know the Dread Wolf when I see him. Yup. I like this area. This is nice. As I said, every zone feels like I haven't hated any of the zones I've been into. Like they're also refreshing. You know what I mean? Like it's like, oh, this is like a tropical paradise, dude. Sick. Your parkour was not appreciated, Rook. Now, I almost picked Lords of Fortune too, because I believe their passive was pretty good. My next playthrough, I might pick Lords of Fortune. You guys want the honest truth? I really want to see the character interaction between all the factions. You know what I mean? There's something like being a Shadow Dragon and having the interactions with the faction and then Nev has been really cool, and it's like there's like that big part of me that's like down in my gut. I'm like, dude, I really want to see like how all the characters interact with each other, and I can figure out what the hell that Fenrir. It's up to my right. Is it? No, it's right there. first skill point, baby. So I just grabbed something. I don't remember what I grabbed and why I grabbed it. Oh, I think it was this. Upgrade smash abilities. Covers a greater distance.
The Ravani Armada and the Antom Navy have destroyed a lot of each other's ships. Good for salvagers, bad for sailors.
Tosh was saying something about checking behind this waterfall. I think it's probably up there. Tosh, you beautiful son of a bitch. And you are a treasure hunter, though, so. Found trace gold flakes. Oh, that's never mind. We don't really. We know what happened to that guy. He's cooked, as they say in the trades. The man was bamboozled, destroyed. How close I can get around to the other side. I want to do a power bomb. The answer is not as close as I. Can you?
Good. Needed some action.
Yeah, whatever you're saying there.
Take him out.
I was going to say, wasn't there more? I was like, there's more. Oops, that was...
That's a win, Rook.
Well, I hope so, hard. Mr. Fitzer, what are you yelling at me for, my boy? My son! Ah, well, there's the crows. Viago, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we sent mostly alchemical supplies. This should give you what you need for those lovely little traps you've been springing on your new friends in Treviso. You can send your team to our agreed-upon drop spot at the waterfall and the cliff tops. Here's to causing trouble for the Antom wherever they are. Isabella.
These are the crows that were supposed to be picking up supplies. Looks like they were ambushed.
And here's another side mission up here, because why not? Twin Palladium. What does that do? Oh, rage generation. You're not replacing my stagger ring. I'm sorry. That's just... That's an improbability. So that's above me. I don't really... Can I get up there from back here?
This is a weird question, but do you think I could sit on your shoulders in battle one day?
Why?
I could shoot at people and you could axe them. We'd be walking artillery. Unstoppable.
Oh. Oh. Yes.
Yo! That was amazing. Sorry for the cackle, but that was actually genuinely hilarious. Oh. Oh, yes.
Ready for a fight?
Oh, there's a ladder over my left.
Time to finish this.
Done. I think Tosh may have gotten in the way of that attack, which I find really interesting.
Still alive? Still alive.
So does this help me get up to where I'm thinking it'll take me, or no? How do I get up to that side quest? Oh, do I loop up there? So there's a ladder. Do I go leftward when I go up there? Trying to kind of figure out my navigation. Because I think I gotta go that way. So there is a checkpoint over there. Mr. Fitz, why are you yelling at me? Why are you so mean to Dad? Why do you scream at me so verily? Love you too, Bubba. I know, I'm streaming though. You were hanging out when I got home. You're the one who decided you wanted to take a nap. You know.
I'm on it.
Okay. Convenient.
Some kind of puzzle with torches or fires or something. I get treasure out of it.
Oh, cool. That's convenient. That's very convenient. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Another side mission. Warden Gray's final repose. Alright, there's an explosive down there. Can I? Okay, more shortcuts. It's kind of cool, actually. I don't know how useful they'll be in the long run, but additional shortcuts are additional shortcuts, and I am not going to be the bird in the game. Just was really weird. Smiling visage light helm. That looks weird. Check that out in a moment.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Another skill point. launch myself too far off the cliff, then I won't. Oh, hi, little guy.
You're never far from the water in Ravane. One way or another.
Let's see the bullets.
Antom orders. The boss here attempt to help the boss in Traviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Gillinane does not reward those who fail. Find the crows and these supplies and bring them to the Warden Fort. We will deliver both to the butcher to show that the Antom who serve Penshanek are worthy of greatness.
Looks like the Antom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Then we get the supplies back and deal with the Antom.
Oh, is there a specific order I'm supposed to light these braziers? Was there a note over here to read? Nope, the stuff's gone now. Interesting. I mean, since we're over here, I think I'll set this mission up. Note, Old Fortress El Soria, the first Kunari Grey Warden, as well as the demon that drove the Warden. Find all the notes. Oh, so I'm going to have to go all the way over here first. Get all the notes, and then come back. Okay. 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 That actually makes a lot of sense. So.
Did Varric write that book?
What book?
At lunch. You were reading.
Oh, no. Definitely not Varric's.
Oh, that's in-game. That was in-game. I'm really sorry about that, guys. What the app? That's the second time I passed that zone and that's happened. I don't know what that is. You walk over that, and it causes that sound to happen.
What is it?
The sound's still going. Like, I can't put my headphones on. Dude, what is that fucking sound? Hang on a second, guys. Let me hit this fast travel point. I'm gonna save and exit my game. Like, when I tell you I can't, it literally is like ear-piercingly loud in my headphones right now. We're at 19 hours, dude. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna exit the main menu. I'm gonna reload. Hopefully I can get my volume back to where I was. Dude, that was so loud. Because remember last time we were there and there was that, it was only a split second and it was like super fast. And I was like, damn, that was loud as shit. So hopefully reloading gets rid of it. Also, we have to go grab my water. Cool. Yeah, so it's gone. So give me 1 second. I'm going to go use the bathroom as well, and then I'm going to get my water. So, BRB. You know, I'll walk away for just a few seconds, and this is what my rook is doing. Stop it! Start quest. And this will probably open another side quest here, because we're going to open up an area I actually haven't been to, and I haven't been anywhere here. Join Tosh and Ravane. Meet Tosh on the beach. Tosh is taking some time on the beach to blow off steam, figuratively and literally. This quiet moment offers a chance to get to know her better.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Here, let me.
You gotta spread it out. Throw it out in a clump and they fight over it.
I know how to do it.
So do it. Sometimes I practice with the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic, or...?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons. Something in our blood.
The Antam called you a Dari.
Yeah. Old Kunari word for fire breather. A few like me are born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always looking through the old texts for clues. Come on. Don't want to scare the birds.
See, I like these quiet missions. You know what I mean? I said this earlier, like I do
My mother
appreciate
left the
these.
Kuhn not far from here. She got herself transferred to Kontar from Parvalan. Smuggled me there and then walked out.
I thought Kontar was well fortified. How did she escape with a child?
Lycune isn't a prison. People can leave if they want. You little guys hungry?
Tosh approves.
Do you miss living under the Kuhn?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was an Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd she leave?
Me. There's enough for all of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would they do?
She said they'd have me put in the Antam. Use me as a berserker. The idea scared her enough that she left her library and walked away from the Kuhn. There you go. Come on. Over here's where I practice.
Why not on the beach?
Don't want to scare the birds. We just fed them.
I like that.
What the crap is that?
The Antam must be marking their territory.
Not on my beach. Vashvatari! Come on. These banners need to burn.
Come on.
All right. Nice. What does it feel like when you breathe fire like that?
It's more like spitting.
Ew.
Something inside my throat opens up and lets stuff mix together. Then there's this rush of heat as I roar it out.
I'm surprised it doesn't hurt your mouth to do that.
It can. One time my tongue got in the way. Got a mouthful of fire.
Ouch.
Didn't hurt much. My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can taste it.
I guess that's the trade-off for being a fire breather.
Lost poem translated from Gunlut. Slow blink seems to say, "I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend."
It's fine. I smell stuff better than most people.
A poem about a cat written by a Kunari.
An Antam supply cache. Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch. Got it.
Wow, it burned right through it.
Yep.
Jesus.
Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I
Ooh,
went through a lot
legendary.
of spoons as a baby. This way.
More birds to feed?
Something like that.
It's a cat.
Tosh. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower. It's going to rain. Who is this with you?
This is Rook. She's a friend.
A friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Nice to meet you.
And you.
Karash was a worker caste navigator. Got dragged along with the Antam when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun. I was not taught war. I was taught the weather. Red clouds for thunder, gray clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antam cannons. After what they did in Ventus, I ran away.
I'm sorry the Antam did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am. The Antam have lost even that.
You saw their banners? They're in the area.
I will not be seen.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace, Avatosh. I have the clouds to watch and fish to eat.
More than just fish. Here you go. Shathan said to eat the fruit before it spoils.
I like the cookies better.
Everyone likes the cookies better.
Aw.
I'll eat the fruit. Thank you, Avatosh.
Panaheydan. I'll see you soon.
So, the dragon hunter has a softer side.
The Qun says you take care of people.
So, you're a little Kunari, a little Rivani, and a little dragon?
Yeah.
I get that.
Come on.
You've chosen to encourage Tosh by focusing on the benefits of a multicultural background. Yeah, we're friends, man.
So how do you get it?
I had to leave most of my old life behind when I joined the Shadow Dragons. And now I'm fighting elven gods. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
Look beyond the sea. White clouds race across the sky. Forget cannon smoke. Oh, that's...
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antam have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their loss. People who've only ever been one thing will never know how big the world is.
Yeah? Maybe.
And people dislike Tosh? I want to take a second here. I've been hearing nothing about I keep hearing that people hate Tosh. Oh, they hate this character. They hate this character. I'm like, what? I don't get it. I am sitting here like I don't understand why people hate this character. I know why. I'm going to be real honest with you. I know why, and we'll get to that mission eventually.
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't. You know what I meant.
She always did like the grumpy ones. In truth, Evatosh's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Mother.
Perhaps because in some ways, she acts more like a man herself.
Why are you here?
I came to ask Karash about the tablet your group recovered. I wondered if some of the symbols might be used among the Antam.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language. Panaheydan, Evatosh. You did well bringing Karash his food.
Sorry. She's like that.
She's very involved in your life.
Yeah.
It was nice to meet Karash.
Yeah. It was.
She just has a very brisk manner. You know what I mean? Fire on the Sands. Tosh spent time on the Ravani coast feeding the birds and practicing her fire breathing. An encounter with her mother, Shatan, showed that they do not always get along, but have each other's best interests at heart. That is level 26. Closer to 30 we get, the better. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing with my class here and all this nonsense. Bah. 8-point damage. Feel or sound useful. So okay, maximum fury. Spending rage deals 200% cost as fire damage to enemies within 6 meters. Explosive anger. That sounds kind of good. Gaining maximum rage doesn't sound bad either. Ooh, more stagger. I like more stagger. We got a couple of points here. Let's see. Damage versus burning enemies. On hit applies burning. That'll work. We actually got some new armor for you. Significantly stronger. Overwhelmed enemies have reduced fire resistance. That's a pretty cool fit too. I mean, you're showing a lot of leg. I can appreciate that a lot, actually. I think I already know who my next romance is going to be. Oh my dear lord. That is something. Turn my appearance back on. I don't know. The thing is frightening. Enhanced damage duration, enhanced damage effectiveness. And then I got, what is this? Twin Palladium, Rage on Kill. But I have this one, which is a ton of stagger, and this is just straight up weapon damage, which is good. Making me even more dangerous. That's another fucking side mission. Dear God, man. It's The Witcher 3 all over again. It just never freaking ends. This is sealed off to me, though. How do I... I don't even want to approach that side, because that's where that goddamn noise came from. Actually, was it down... It may have been down there, because didn't I have to... That's right, I had to cross over here, correct?
Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shatan says? She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Okay. Okay, now let's find all the notes. So this will lead me in the right direction to get to the notes. Yeah, there's a big hole in the wall, stupid. Would it shock you guys to learn that I don't consider myself the smartest person alive? Hey, we did something. I don't know what it is. Ah! That's gonna be an Emmerich thing. Interesting. Can't wait to get Emmerich now. I freaking love the companions in this game. I really do. Ah! So that is what that was for. That opens the gate down there. Ha ho ha ha! God, I love new zones. Crusted Whirl, that's just an upgrade to that shield. That stinks. I care more about the valuable items that were part of it.
All right, everyone.
Nice hit, Rook.
Thanks. I just took almost all your armor in one hit. Oops. It's that delay, man, gets me.
Take him down. Your turn.
You know what?
There we go.
I don't think you like that one very much.
They're down.
What? I want to look at your moves for a second. I don't care that I got an upgraded shield for that. Tosh. Fire Breath, Fortune's Favor. I don't really care about Fortune's Favor. Oh, can I not swap them while abilities are on cooldown?
Okay.
Thanks, Tosh.
Door's sealed, but does...
I've been here 3 days now, and I'm so close I can feel it. The treasure the old records talked about is just behind this door. The seals are the key. Find the matching ones and doors should open. They're hidden around the castle. It's almost like the bones are watching me, waiting for me to find these seals. If I get this open, I can go back to Kirkwall rich enough to buy the Viscounty. Running low on food. Ate some of the local plants and my guts are feeling weird. I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute.
Figures next to it look different. Might be a clue for how to open it.
So I just have to find the rest of the seals, eh? Interesting. I do have a mission for that, though. That's the Warden's Vault, which we'll do here shortly. So, as I said, I think we're gonna do... Wasn't particularly that helpful now, was it? Gotta go up the ladder? Yet again, I might need Emmerich for this, because I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean?
You and your mother talk about stuff a lot. She's my ma. I don't know what I'd do without her. Just knowing she's out there, ready with a hug, makes the world seem brighter, you know? Shaitan not a hugger.
Our horns would get tangled up.
Our horns would get tangled. Well, there's one. I found that one sort of accidental. I was working on a different mission, and I just keep getting distracted by literally everything. Ponchanek. He's here for a different mission. You guys have grouped together enough for this to be efficient. Let's see, what don't you like? Oh, not dodge that very much. Oh, fish you! Yep. Wah.
One of the crows is still alive.
Well, I guess I'm gonna come over here and help out this crow. How you doing, bud?
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies. I didn't think anyone was coming.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Thank you for your timely arrival. I'll get the supplies to Treviso and pay back the Antom there.
Good. Tosh approves. Oh, now I'm not, now I don't do a spring strike. Doofus. Doofus. I need to get up now. That's... Aha! That is how I, in fact, will do it, I believe.
Let's see if it burns.
Which, yet again, I want to switch Tasha's moves. There you go. Because I got the Spitfire. And I'm going to switch Fortune's Favor out for... Dragonfire Strike. And briefly grants invulnerability might be fun. I mean, if it grants me invulnerability, that's one thing. But...
Need a wisp.
Treasure chest there I can't really reach yet. Bunch of shields on the wall here. No uppies yet. We have not discovered uppies. Uh-huh.
All right. Looks like we made a door.
Where's that wisp I need? So you're gonna animate that skeleton to pull the lever for me? That's sick. Guess what?
Hear that? Door's open.
Ooh, crystalline great axe. +6. So, before we head back, let's head up around here to grab this, since I'm already over here. I don't want to have to come back. Shimmering Sight Charm, what does that do? Rally party duration? There's so much stuff, I love it. I'm having a good time, my friends. You guys are too. We've been doing just a lot of Dragon Age on this channel, but this is what I want to play right now. So. Deal with it.
I love the sea.
Proving Steel, common longsword. Return to the caves. Before we do that, we've picked up a lot of stuff. Let me do some peeking. Rally party duration, resistant duration. It's really not bad. Still weaker. You spin me right around me. Oh. Got the twin-edged axe, improving steel. Okay, so I want to head back over here. So I can hit that, and then I'll have to go back over here. Okay. So we'll just run back through the base, or the fort. Golly. Trust Finery for Tosh. Lysop's Wall, common heavy armor. Here's a unique. Unique ring. Crookie Tail's crest. While flaming weapon is active, charge attacks deal fire damage in an area around the target but remove flaming weapons. Interesting. That's not very good. If I'm gonna be very honest. I don't think that's very good, because I can only activate flaming weapons once. And that's on a takedown. So I don't find that very good, honestly. Technically, it's a little bit better. It still has higher ability bonus. I don't like it. I don't like the way this one looks as much. I'll have to put a change the appearance. I was gonna say glamour, but I was gonna piss myself off. Glamour it. Whoa, why am I sprinting? Stop it. Okay. So I technically can't continue this mission. It says, learn the history of the Qunari Ward and return to the caves of Shark's Mouth once they are fully accessible. Okay. So I can't finish that mission. Yeah, continue adventuring until an expert arrives. We have the Hall of Valor, which sounds pretty cool. We'll bring, I don't know if Tasha, like, wants to come with me for that one, or... It sounds like they're... Oh, boy. Oh, boy, there is. Rose Bandolier, rare. So is this their... Oh. Their hideout, I guess? 'Cause I haven't seen their base yet. Oh, this is definitely their base. You alright there, bud? You just crap your pants? Just walk past this man and he shitted in?
So, you're right.
I'll sell some stuff to you guys. Why not? I want money. I want to see what you guys got for me. Oh, holy sh... It's another axe. Jade Cleaver. Bunch of axes. Bunch of hand axes for me. Nothing particularly good there. Casings of Fortune. Upgrade that. That's a Fortune's Favor. I'll buy that. Golden Cask. Check that out. Unique, extravagant plate, unique heavy armor. Oh shit, I might want to work on these guys. 25% stagger duration plus 25% takedown damage. On takedown, gain gold and glory. The polished, bold, and striking. What this armor lacks in anonymity, it makes up for in protection. Alright, that's really good. Pierce your damage against 100% penetration for 10 seconds. Golden. Oh. I'm gonna buy that. It's an upgrade to a good belt I like. Priceless ancient trinkets. Gifts for my friends.
Have a good fight.
Fit for the Dragon Hunter. And that's the Holosage. So this is better. I gain 20% stagger. This is all ultimate stuff, but that also has a 250 health thing on it. But I think I could take the The hit. I just want to see what that looks like too. Yo! That does not match the drip at all, my friends. Neckbreaker and treasure. Nothing's more precious to a Lord of Fortune than a weapon that is as beautiful as it is deadly. Golden Locust, a balanced, brutal axe. The curve of the blade cuts clean into the bone. Ooh, shiny. And I bought... Ooh, I like the... Ooh, the shimmer on that... Ooh. What does this do? Finish stagger for detonations. I literally have nobody that you can detonate with, though. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Heart of Corruption, can't really do that. For Dragon Hunter, I think that's what they're referring to. And there's a Grey Warden's Final Repose that I can't really do just yet. So, yeah. It says return to the caves. Okay. Whew, excuse me, guys. So what I'm looking for is up there, but let's walk around a little bit. I'll be honest. Lords of Fortune. All the gold and all the... I like it. It's kind of flashy. Kind of gaudy. I appreciate them. Like, look at that fit. Like, come on. You can't tell me that's not it. They got that shit on, if you know what I'm saying. Casings of Fortune uncommon, which means I could go buy the other one and increase it to rare. You know, dramatically increasing it. Is that just a ghost?
What foul-hearted spirit tugs at the corners of your lips to turn them down so?
What? Oh.
But I do... I think I... Yes, this is giving me fire resistance. And that feels pretty good.
Welcome to the Hall of Valor. I knew you'd find your way here sooner or later. Your kind always do.
You know, I'd take that mildly offensive. As I said, I think... So I'm going to grab Harding and I'm going to grab Balara again because they... No. I like them like this because their abilities will be on the left, right, and that's how I'm used to it. Yes, my son.
Looking to fight?
Let's do it.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Damn right, let's do it. Get your butt away from the cords, Mr. Fitzer.
Our next challenger comes from the Veiled Jumpers of Mars. She's deadly and Danish. So everyone give a holla for Balara!
Holla for Balara. Get Mr. Fitz. I am gonna do get go.
Didn't even know what hit him. Coming at range. But making the rest of us look bad, Rook.
Oh, we did it!
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. You'll want something with a bit more bite this time, I reckon.
Let's do it. I wonder if I can go all 10 rounds.
Don't keep your fans waiting.
First wave, super easy.
We got the idea for this next match from a traveler named Armax. Then he used it to challenge Shepard.
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
These are deep stalkers. These are not challenging. Deep roads creatures.
Guaren. That's Dwarven for congratulations, right?
You might want to try Umgarok. You just called me a pool of salt.
Well, it's not a real fight unless you sweat. Anyway, Umgarok.
It's called me a pool of salt.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Hopefully it's better than deep stalkers.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting. The Venatori wanted to Vinter Resurgence, but it's not going to happen if they're dead on arrival.
I hate their world order.
You guys are staggered so easy.
Finish it.
Cook this man.
Got him in position.
The ability killed him. Alright, the fights have gotten actually progressively easier.
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here. I line them up and you keep knocking them down, but I still have some tricks.
I mean, hopefully it's a little tougher
Get
than
yourself
that.
in order and head to the entrance.
I require more challenge.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot!
Right, let's get back.
Interesting!
Incoming.
Tired of you guys popping at me from range, man.
Incoming.
Nope, too early.
End it now.
Come on! Come on, you don't like being stun locked? You like a jump kick? Come on, buddy! What, you can't handle the stagger build? Can't handle the stagger build, my guy? Finally, something put up a little bit of a fight.
Me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
How you got a pride demon down there is impressive.
All right, this is really starting to annoy me. Once more, and don't you dare hold back.
Fifth fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. Hang on to your hats. We've got some new challengers for you today.
I don't know what you are, but I think you gotta go.
Got him in position. You gotta move. Time to finish this.
Not bad at all.
Nice work.
I need more. I require more challenge. You mean nothing to me.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here. Looking to fight?
I could probably go all 10 rounds here.
Get going. Don't keep your fans waiting.
Nothing here is really.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars, my friends. This next fight is going to be hot.
Bye-bye.
Watch your back. We need
Okay.
replacements. They're aiming for us.
You're shooting ultra slow fireballs, bro. You think I care?
Hit him now.
Guess what?
On to you.
That's everybody in the pit. Mercenaries?
Good work, everyone.
More like mousenaries. They suck.
Spectacular.
There was
We
no
felt
blood
the
spray.
blood spray from
I
way
kicked them
over
all into a
here.
pit in the middle of the arena.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
I want to see what you've got. You've given me nothing.
Get going. Don't keep your fans waiting.
I bet it ends with an ogre fight. If the 10th fight is an ogre, I'm gonna be so.
Conquer the Hall of Valor. Find out as the Antam enter our next fight.
Also, I'm not 100% sure, but did those guys get pulled into me? I do think whatever my shield does benefits me, even if I'm not using it, which seems really weird, but. But I mean, I do have it equipped, so I guess that makes sense. So I'm kind of an idiot, I guess. The Antam, really? That's what you had?
Is that the last?
You couldn't pay me to step in the pit with you, and coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
This might also give me a level up, though.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show.
Ma'am, I've been drop kicking fools into this pit. All right.
Come on, place your wagers, and remember, never bet anything you aren't prepared to lose.
Behind you.
Dang it. I don't think that worked. Darkspawn, that's all you got? It's gonna be an ogre. Watch. Fight number 10's an ogre.
I'm out another 20 gold. Maker, I should stop betting against you.
Ma'am, I'm literally, like,
Looking to fight?
begging you to give me a harder fight.
All right, get your ass in there and give us a show. They'll be on you faster than ticks on a blood mage. Get ready for the Venatori.
Venatori again? Go after the mages first. Ow. Smash off his barrier, dude. Seriously, Venatori. Venatori again?
Well, that's a relief.
You really thought that was going to be a hard fight for me?
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray.
Additional stagger from charge attacks. I'm going for that.
From way over here.
Alright, what do you got?
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
You don't really have any, you didn't have anything fancy to say for our final match?
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Do you have anything fancy to say for the final match? Come on.
They invaded our country. Will they conquer the Hall of Valor? Find out as the Antam enter our next fight.
Take it to him. Hit him now.
Oh, that barely worked, and I got it. Get in there. That was the 10th fight? Is there a champion fight? There better be a champion fight, bro.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
That was it? Oh, I'm a little bummed out. That was whack as shit, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of bad. Takedown damage, 50% stagger, gain a random advantage on takedown. That is actually crazy. Weapon damage, I don't know. 50% takedown damage, an increased 50% stagger, and gain a random advantage. So, any beneficial status effect. Fuck, dude, that's really good. You know what? My build has become a stagger build. So, like, we are pretty much, like, whole hogged into stagger right now. Is, like, that is this whole build right now. Is straight stagger. And I tell you what, I kind of love it. It was not my intention. But I'm grateful that we've found ourselves here regardless. Alright, I guess we'll head back to the lighthouse and go give Tosh her present. I like giving gifts. New missive. After the dragon, Rook, Treviso was blighted worse than we thought. What it was, what we saw even under occupation, the markets, the cafes people lost. Oh, that's, yeah. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed, and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything better when the Valor spirits are happy. Thank you for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. And even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. If she gets to see more of it, you get the service of the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Thanks from Treviso. Taya said she could get this to you. I just wanted you to know that. Thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune. We had poisons to take out the on-time guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the on-time will regret ever showing their faces here. Yours, Natalie of House Cantori. Cool. Tosh is up here. Gift.
Huh. Nice.
Place feels a little bit cozier now. Tosh's horn. Oh, there's actual codex. Snapped it at my first job with the Lords, a Gamordan storm rider. We hit her during a typhoon as she attacked a little fishing village. I used my axes to climb off the wet ground onto her back. That's the best way to deal with lightning dragons when they start making the puddles fry you. Saved the villagers but lost the horn when she slammed me against the cliff face. Better my horn than my skull. Balara, Veil Quartz, really strong and the right weight, so my balance isn't thrown off. I took a giant crystal of it as my share from the Storm Rider. Armor in the Lord shaves bits off as my horn grows back in. No, I don't know what harmonic resonance are. No, it has never shot lightning. Balara. My sweet, sweet Balara, you are so funny. Okay, let's pop on. Ooh, very well. First of all, I want to check my. Yep, can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that yet. And the Heart of Corruption can't do that yet. We're gonna check. We got a bunch of new armor pieces. I want to kind of look at some appearance stuff. And then we're gonna go upgrade some gear. We got a big fancy gold helmet. Got that. Got that. Still have not really found a helmet design that I'm like super like kind of chuffed about, you know what I mean? Like there's nothing I've really found that matches the armor I like here. Like this is the best thing I've got right here. I mean, there's the Defiant Silence is pretty cool too, which I think I might put that one on. Back on, sorry. There's the Researcher's coats. And there's the... God, I love heavy plate armor. You know what? I think I might change my drip up a little bit, you know what I mean? I might change my drip up. I mean, I do really like the Defiant plate, though. Something about it just really it's kind of vibing with me, with my character. Nah. If you like what you like, it's not the end of the world. I think you're telling me you got a new appearance, but there's nothing here. Like great axes, dude. Man, I wish I could get a new hammer appearance. Great weapons seem to be in short supply. You're telling me I got weapon appearances, but I don't have any new ones, so you're lying to me. And I got a new decor. Was that a wall decor? that was a, I think that was a, one of the big ones. It's out in the courtyard. Yeah, the arena was super disappointing, though. I'm really, 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 really bummed by that. Like, I wish that would have been... Oh, hell yeah, brother. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Look at that. Thanks for mailing that to me, guys.
Abundance.
Again, is there anything... That's on my armor plate. There you go. Switch that. Oh, my other ring is doing rage. Why not? We'll do apply shocked. And I gotta remember, I can do these guys' stuff. Ooh, increased detonation damage. We'll grab that. You know, she does. You know what? We'll do add electrical, and then Harding. So Balara's got the electric. You know what? Let's do. Here, I'll give that to you, and then. Ooh, damage versus high health, why not? Sounds like fun. And all of my gear is as high as it can get right now. I really can't do anything to it. Currently, everything is schmaxied. Balara's all at +5. I think Harding needs, yeah, Harding has not gotten any new gear in a while, so I'm gonna haven't had Lucanus in a while. Nev's all +5. Tosh, I'm gonna at least +3 or 1 axe. Balara. There you go. So I can try to keep everybody doing stuff, and I can feel happy about that. So that being said, our we've handled all of our side quests that we can do in the current moment, anyways. I mean, all we've really got is to head to the necropolis and go pick up Emmerich. You know what I mean? Like, that's the long and the short of what we've got going on. There's nothing else for us to really do, and I think that's a good spot for us to end off tonight. You know what I mean? I think it's a good spot for us to end off. We got Tosh. We did a ton of side quests. We explored as much of the new area as we could. We leveled up a bunch. We did a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, it's pretty good. That was pretty good for a stream. I go longer. We've been it's almost 5 hours. That's what I was hoping to stop. 5 hours is about what I was hoping to get out today. Said I'm just tired. I'm tired. You guys know. I think I'm gonna go hang out on the couch. I'll watch some catch up on my anime. Maybe watch some Bob's Burgers. I don't know. Chill out, get a snack, relax it out for the rest of the night. But I appreciate you guys. We had a good time. Very, very, very excited. Like, as I said, like, fine, Rook, I'm gonna let you walk there. I'm gonna call you the Inquisitor again because I'm an ass. When I'm not playing this game, I'm thinking about this game. I'm reading about this game. I just can't wait to play more of it for you guys. Like, I'm having such a good time. This is a really good game. And it's just, it gets better as we go. You know, I meet more of the companions, we get to the new areas, we get more story. It's awesome. And on Sunday, when we stream again, we're going to go get Emmerich. I'm excited. We're going to get the spooky necromancer boy. And it's going to be great. We're going to have a full house. We're going to have all of our companions. It'll be dope. It'll be sick. And I can't wait. So hope to see you guys then. Make sure to leave a like. Make sure you're subscribed. Have a good night. Have a good Saturday. And I'll see you back on Sunday. Take it easy, everyone. Peace out.